Hello everyone and welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, let me just adjust the mic because I can see it's loud as hell. Hello everyone. Welcome back once again. Another year. By now, a tradition of gathering here for a very special event being a charity stream. In which we celebrate the whole year that I got to spend with you guys and we give back and longer vocal. Okay, listen. I tried. Unfortunately I have hairdresser appointment tomorrow, okay? So there is nothing I can do. There was no today, okay? However, I got dripped out for you. I got all nice, all clean, okay? I washed even, which isn't that often. And today we have a very special mission on having fun. That's first of all. Me, something horrifying that you you look very okay. I will skip that comment. Thank you very much. But at the same time, we need to gather some money and we will give to those in need. About that in a second, because as every year we have some rules to set up, we have some fun and at the same time some serious stuff. So we will talk about it in a while. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me just jump straight into the fact on who are we collecting the money for, and that being Maja. Maja is a 16-year-old girl from my hometown of Szczecin. She plays in Pogoń Szczecin. It's a football team here, and unfortunately, she is dealing with leukemia. Which, as we all know, is a pretty serious business, and I want to help her. She needs all the money she can get, and this year we're going to help her. Every single penny that will be donated will go towards her. Now, the rules of donating, as last year, let me just bring you guys up on speed. First, for all my Polish viewers, there is the BLIK option. Don't bother calling this number, it's not activated. However, you can safely donate to it. It's that easy. Okay, Buster, straight with the heat. Oh my god. All right. Well, I guess we're doing it like that. Okay, listen. I love you all. I wanted to talk something about before we will go to spinning the wheel, and even what we're doing here. But we already have a dono, so I will need to write it down. Okay. Now, for all my Polish viewers, this is also an available option. I will write those down. I will inform all of you. Those will be over here where the dono popped up. So yeah, thank you, Buster, for that. Here we will also get the information on the BLIK. I will write them personally. Now, outside of that, we need to talk about the donations like Buster did, because I just want to be transparent with you. PayPal takes a cut of this money. So for example, Buster now donated generously €5. However, PayPal will take I don't know, maybe up to even €1. But don't worry, just like last year, I will match this donation. And there is as much as you give, as much goes there. Now, on the Wheel of Fortune, we have plenty of things related to money, to donating, to also fun. And let's talk about what we're doing. For those who read the description, you already know. For those who don't, are you in for a treat? Because today, for the very first time in my life, I will do a gingerbread house. Now, the gingerbread house is something that terrifies me. Let me just make absolutely sure that because it's time behind the rocker, man. And listen, I will have some help. I will have some help with pre-made stuff, but some of the stuff we will make from the scratch. We'll see how long it will take. We are taking. So yeah, the stream will last 3 to 4 hours. Also, since Buster already donated, I will spin the wheel in a second. However, if the donations aren't rolling, every 20 minutes I will roll anyway the Wheel of Fortune. just so you guys don't feel obligated to spend money, because remember, I love you guys, I want you to just spend time with me, and the donations aren't necessity, they are amazing. However, you know, we'll be spending money anyway, and every view matters. Now let me just catch up on this chat really quick. So Junior, I like my houses. Thank you. Okay, wait, let me just move the chat over the second camera. Oh, yeah. I heard that you choose a beach route and bought a gingerbread glue. Now, let me just put a disclaimer on this one. At first, I wanted to do a normal, how do you call it? No, it's not liquors. I wanted to do it. However, it appears that it takes a lot of time, and I don't have this time. And I also don't have powdered sugar. I know it's a theme on this channel that powdered sugar is amazing, but you know. Can we take a look at the wheel? Yes, we absolutely can, in just a moment. How would you come to the New Year's party in this outfit? I don't know, depending how much money we're rolling, okay? The true question is whether you can have gingerbread glue. Icing, thank you. Yeah, that's the one that we want. Is glue made of gingerbread? No, it's not. We are having the normal food glue. By the way, it's very little of it, honestly. So there might appear that we might need to figure something out here. Now, I will just run you through what we have. So, in case of disaster, we have a pre-made IKEA gingerbread house. Just to glue it together. However, I thought we'll use it as a base and we'll build on top of it. We'll create this sort of mansion. And also, one more thing, and I want Buster to think right now, okay? Because we added, I forgot completely about this year's thing, and this is very important. Every donation, no matter whether you donate 1 PLN, $1, or $1 million, you get your own gingerbread man. Now, obviously, I don't have those gingerbread men yet. However, you get to choose what I do for it can be either you, or you can say, I want Shrek, I want Geralt of Rivia, or I want Sydney Sweeney, you know? So that's how it is. So I think it's easy and take very little time. I mean, I have a few recipes saved. I don't remember. What happens if I donate 5 PLN and 1 PLN donations? You still get 1 gingerbread man, but you get limited amounts of spins if I know that you will do this. However, like, you can get 5 spins. However, some of the things that are on the wheel are only for one-time donation, you know, this type of thing. No, go with the glue, just saying. Okay, sure. What else we have? Okay, so let me just show you guys the rest. I have quite a lot of how do you call those markers. Now we have red one, green one, here are 2 white ones. Buster is donating another give me gingerbread of the boys. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I will use some. Can we use tape glue? It's a little unreal. Listen, not gonna lie, on the Wheel of Fortune, since Harmony asked there nicely, there is a spot called used cursed item. So I guess it only goes against with our rule of not wasting food, which I absolutely want to keep. Used kropelka. Co kropelka skleić. Okay, so Buster gets 2 spins, by the way. If you make mine fat, then it will be that. Jesus Christ. Okay, in terms of gingerbread man, listen, most of the shapes that you will choose, I will carve out. However, I have this little fella that will be a base to our all. And well, I guess a fat would only work if it's spilled out, you know, or if I would just add an extra ginger over here, you know. Now, I also bought a very generic, it costs 2 PLN, by the way, of like some stars and so on. We may add those. Now, we also have a Gabby Dollhouse markers. They're pink, they're blue. Hi there, Abdullah, good to see you, man. And now, since we're already in theme, everyone that gets the donation and will get a gingerbread man, I will sign you up. How much of an artist are you, Votil? Can you make a complicated gingerbread man? Listen, Listen, I don't remember the last time I drew, okay? I don't think this is going that well. Um, we are annihilating another recipe with this one. Yeah, brother, I am afraid about this kitchen. Today we signed up papers for another year, but there may not be another year of this kitchen. You know what I mean? Now, I also have what is called a little princess decoration set, and there are, as you can see, a very pinkish crystals, white balls, some hearts, and so on. More Copernic. No, we're not adding Copernic. No, we're not adding any of that. So yeah. Now I have honestly no idea what's in this. I mean, I didn't open it. There is like an instruction to it, but you're my little princess. Oh man. So first, so we get this rolling. We will start with the base, but before, let's roll for Buster. Let's see. So Buster has the gingerbread man already. Watch out with the new drip. Listen. This is not free, okay? Buster already paid 10 for that. Now, let's see, and let's spin. I hope that it's not as loud as I made sure it's not. But just in case, you guys, you know, be careful. Okay, we're spinning. It's for the first one, for the first 5. You wanna ask anything? So basically, Buster, you can ask me anything outside of, like, you know, doxing myself or giving out security numbers and so on. These are like the only no-nos. If I don't answer, I have to donate, let's say 5 PLN. Let's start it like easy, you know. Buster is paying for your downfall. Should played Guardian, I guess. We're getting latest with this one. We sure are. Card details. We are not getting card details, okay? Listen, but Buster, actually, let's spin another one for Buster. But Buster got actually 2, so let's see what he gets with the second one. If it's gonna be a match donation, I swear to God, man. Squats, immediately to fuck no. There are so many easy questions out there. Okay, so while I read out what's in here and Buster thinks about a question, well, you see me, you know, give me your BLIK code and click accept. Now, by the way, I don't know how many squats we're doing with this one, okay? It's, by the way, it's the only physical I left because I didn't want to dirty my hands while cooking. And I was like, okay, squats don't do that much damage, so we can do that. And here I am, right? 15, okay, I guess 15. Give us your bank. I just said these are no-nos. Okay, so while one, I will do the squats and I will read this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, I'll do them. Can you spin around? No. 12, 13, making jiggle. 14, hell, let's do it. 20, 15, did I already lost the count? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, amazing entertainment. Okay, I honestly thought I will get this, like, you know, when I will need to roll the mass or whatever. It has this gingerbread house. Okay, let me just go back to this camera. I don't know how to explain it. It has such an odd smell. Like, it is gingerbready, don't get me wrong. But it's not even chemical. It's like, okay, up close it smells better, but when I open it, it got like this whiff, weird whiff, you know? Okay, Buster, is this your question? This one that if I don't answer, I donate? I feel like this is some so deep web type of content. Okay, let's take a look at what we have even in this gingerbread house. This pre-made one, before we move on to... Okay, yes, so what language would you like to learn if you had time? Okay, honestly, I think either Japanese or German, because with German I have this relationship where I learned a lot of it. However, it was never something that stuck in my head. Rockbeer, my god, man! Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, we're 20 minutes and we're already almost 20. Rockbeer, man, I love you, man. I recommend French. It's tragic, bro, man. I recommend, like, you know, peeling off your skin and eternal torture, like that, you know. Michelle, why is your BLIK number different than your phone number? Because this one is a special BLIK number that you guys can try to call, but I don't recommend it. It's blocked. It only gets, you know, the donations. And showing Copernic wires, yeah, exactly. Because it's BLIK number, it's family alarm system. You said that a year ago, yeah, exactly. Exactly, but the family alarm system doesn't work, and it's just like, you know, disabled number, but it still gets the donation. Now I had put in euros, I put 6-7 pounds. Oh my god. Okay, I appreciate it still. You will get a spin in just a second. Let me just, you know, we should have asked Vochel for his phone number. Okay, we're not leaking those. Now let's just real quick check what we have here, and we'll move on to, you know, what Buster is writing. Also, doesn't work like for me, I guess. Also, let me just real quick check, because I forgot to keep track on the BLIK, whether we are having something, you know. Okay, no, okay. I mean, not thank God, but I didn't miss anything. That's. So we have this. By the way, they are very thin. They are like dangerously thin. I'm afraid about them. We have 2 of those. Okay, I guess, so we have first dono on BLIK for Chelly. Thank you, Chelly. Thank you. Let me just write it down in a second. Okay, I guess we're rolling for you guys as well in just a second. Let me just, okay. We need to add the caption. Okay, let me just... Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. We will make it smaller in a second. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay. So just okay, actually, you know what? I will make the outline a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's better. I will make it smaller just for so it doesn't take up the whole space. I was just crap it. Don't take PayPal. I think so because it's for Streamlabs and it's PayPal safe only. You know, unfortunately, I don't have, like, you know, because it's the only way that I can get to protect some sort of creator protection on whether the money actually gets to me and I can pass it forward. You know, especially with like huge donations, like the Dean last year appeared out of nowhere and just slammed us with so much money. You know, it was the only way to actually make sure that this money gets to children on time. I'm giving all my money to you because I'm going to die from this illness. Pastor, no, please, don't say that. Okay, listen, because I'm out here a little bit sidetracked. We're getting so much love today already. Let's spin. This first one is for Rockfear. So the first spin for Rockfear. Well, I guess I'm donating to PLN. Okay. By the way, it's the smallest donation that I'm getting. So additionally, Rockfear, you know, you got more money for the children. Mm. So let me just I will just do the smaller one will be from me, the lower one, sorry, from me, just so I keep count and don't mix yours with mine. And for the jelly, I have rot, poison, frogged, almost full death blind bar. Jesus Christ. Buster, we pray. Okay, for jelly. Whoa. I spin for jelly. It's not stopping. Guess the I didn't take it down. Okay, so the problem is I was last time I was doing it that I was singing something or playing something, and whether you guys guessed within like a minute, you know, I used to play it on piano. We can do a re-roll because I didn't know it was here, honestly. But maybe you want to do it somehow. I'm actually thinking of the way of doing it nice, the nice way. Okay, let me just. I'm surprised I didn't take it off, honestly. Now, let me just real quick take a look at this. Give me 15 minutes, you can play it for me in person. Oh my god, we can put Dudas in the chat and you guess voice. Sure. I mean, Harmony, that's amazing idea. If you guys feel like it, sure. I mean, there is one more idea, but I need to think of melody. Okay, wait. Let me just. Actually, Charlie, let me just take a look. Do. Yeah. Okay. So let's say I don't remember how to play this instrument, by the way, and I need to think of melody that you may actually get to know. Actually, I think I know. Okay, wait. How much did you Vort? That's not Vort. Okay, I have an idea. I just need to see one thing. By the way, this is still not the melody. Yeah, okay. So I will put it here just so you guys can hear it. Buzz, oh my god, Jelly, you have one shot, okay? One shot. If you get it right, congratulations, I donate 5 PLN. If you don't get it right, I'm sorry. I'm still keeping my money, okay? I'll give you 3 notes. I know this will be enough for you. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, sorry. Wrong button. Yeah, I told you I don't play this instrument. Okay, 3 notes from now. That's it. One shot. You wrote Minecraft when I think when I played the wrong one first, so I know there is a delay, so I'll give you a little bit more, you know, Minecraft music. Okay, let me just. I'll give you. Can you repeat the music? Okay, one repeat since there was a false start. Okay. That's it. Okay, no spoilers, okay, well, fine. Check BLIK, oh my god, guys, we won't do pierniczki, we won't do pierniczki at this rate. Okay, Buster just casually threw in another $5. Let me just adjust it then to what we have. I just love you. Thanks for watching. Yeah, guys, thank you for your money. You know, by the way, I need to end this stream. Okay, 45 PLN here. We're going crazy. That's the dude. Listen, guys, listen. Finally making money off of this channel. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. Buster, yeah. Okay. By the way, I should add another 5 PLN. I'll take it as you guys guessed. You Lego Kamienica. Yeah, I will give something from me as well. Although I just feel in my bones that there will be this beautiful space of doubling the donation. By the way, let's spin it for Buster. Let's spin it for Buster one more time. Buster is going crazy today, so that's what we do. Pick what to draw on the gingerbread house. Okay, so Buster, you not only had to pick a gingerbread, now you're getting to choose actual first decoration. I will write those down just because I will need to bake it first, and then we'll move towards the decoration process. But you can pick it up. Sorry, not pick it up. I need paper. I need paper to write things down. Buster, with great power comes great responsibility. Huge one. Absolutely huge one. You actually need to spin again. It's been over 20 minutes. 20 minutes every time someone doesn't donate. Thanks. I don't think I have a pen though. Although, or maybe? No, I don't think. Okay. Let me just... Thanks. Mesmer the Impaler. Wait. You were supposed to pick a decoration, not a fucking... I can draw a Mesmer snake though. I think that could be pretty cool, like, you know... official concept art, mind you. Okay, listen. I don't think you understand. I finished the major in the vocal arts, not in the goddamn... whatever you think I did. Okay. Let me just write down the order. So I will make the gingerbread. Okay, I have it written down. So now, okay, guys, because you finished the School of Art, I mean, technically, yes. Okay, because we are getting sidetracked by amazing love and so on, but let's do something. Like, at this point, we're not going to end it till the fucking midnight. Okay, so we will start with those. Let me just move you guys to my counter. And this is very straightforward recipe. We need 100 grams of butter, 1 egg, and flour. Now, the only thing we do is we take a bowl, we put this mix into it. Also, wait, let me just, because something I don't think worked. And it should, maybe I'm just very silent, because I set it up that I should hear the donation, and for now I just saw them, and I just need to make sure that, you know, I see them. I want at least one phone call tomorrow for this. Show me some love. You will get a phone call. Don't worry, as long as you can pick up the phone. Okay, we need to start with this because the cake needs 15 minutes in the refrigerator. So let's start. Now, I beg that this is enough. It needs to be, right? Like, it's not that big. Okay, let me wash hands real quick. Buster deserves a 2-hour Discord call. We'll just put him on Discord, you know. Now, let me we clean the hands. I will also do a little bit of counter, even though we're not using it yet. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me just put it closer to you. We take this. I have no idea how many of gingerbreads will actually like get made. If it's not enough, I have a shop right next to me. I will hit you with like, I'll be right back and then reappear. But I think it should be good now that I look at it. It smells nice. Well, let me just put it that way. Now, what do they say? Egg and butter. Okay, egg. One egg. Okay, I may need actually something else to crack it. Okay. Yes, Shelly. What is going on? By the way, Rockfear, you better, because I don't remember, you better tell me what type of gingerbread you want, gingerbread man you want, you know? It can be any character, it can be some, I mean, for what it's worth, you can tell me to put a Slender Man and just make it all white, you know? Throw down an egg, the physics will make it crack in a single point, hence less egg will shell part. 100% proof. Actually, since I like scrambled eggs, I tried this, and it depends on an egg. Like whether those are like, you know, basic shop eggs or like those better eggs. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, because I've heard about it and seen it around. But what do you mean Judy Hopps? No, oh, you want Judy Hopps? Oh my god, wait, do we have color? Shit, I guess we have some sort of colors for Judy. Wait. We have blue, so I guess we can make the the police outfit. No, knowing you would like it without it. But instead of gray, I think we would have to make her white, you know, because I have so many whites. And outside of that, I have like gray, green, blue, so on. 10 out of 10. Okay, we have egg. Butter. How much? 100 grams. Okay, 100 grams. I have the weight, so we will see. Okay. Grams. I'm gonna assume it's quite a lot. And is this like a whole ass butter that I have here? I think so. Damn. Okay. Well, we have all of the snowmen. I can try. I can try, man. We'll see what it will turn out to be. We're close to 100. We're on 85. Okay, I'll take one more. I take butter. I want to screw up the recipe. How much? Okay, it's basically half the butter. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, 100. So I'm bringing in butter. It's like in pieces, so you know. General rule of baking is that it takes surprising amount of eggs and butter. Yeah, so like, you know, in my mind, this is way more than I would put. But honestly, on the picture, they are showing quite a lot, so, you know. It's by the way warmish butter outside of this like last 15 grams because they asked for it to be you know, a little bit melted. Now, on to the fun part, I guess. Being literally squishing it. I mean, we have good memories with squishing things, right? Like, I'm going back to certain things with apples, but I don't know. Clean hands, right? Shit, I guess. Mother of God. Like, really nothing else? No butter, no nothing, just this concoction? That's so bizarre. I would swear to God we would add something to connect it better, but I guess it is connecting. I have some American recipes put X sticks of butter. Freedom links, not every country has butter sticks. Yeah, I understand fully, even though I'm not cooking. Like, this needs to be pissing you horribly. Okay. And we may be here for a while. Oh, it's first time chef on Twitch stream. Hi there. This is far from big chef. Everyone from YouTube will immediately tell you about the recent disasters. Okay, this is I'm just doing it for the right cause. Okay, that's the only reason. And really, just one egg? Watchel is great cook. Yeah, yeah, Shelly, sure thing. Guess it's connecting. I mean, I am trying, but I think I need to like how to say it? Spread it more across the whole thing, because even though I put it in pieces, those pieces, you know, got stuck to the, you know. So what we're making today, we're making gingerbread house for the first time in my life. So, you know, we're trying. It likes it. I mean, okay, yeah, it starts to look like a gingerbread base, let's say. Call it a good dough. What do you mean, call it a good dough? Just send Discord link already. Listen, not everyone on Twitch is a bot. Not everyone. Remember, Dean showed up. Dean showed up and saved Christmas, you know? Okay, I'm actually surprised how well it started to connect after I complained. It looked like cement, so good. Yeah, honestly, like, and it's not sticking to my hands. That's also, like, I'm trying to show you, but it's a bit rough. Let me just actually stand up. Do you know? This looks pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, we'll see in a minute when I have to, you know, do things. I hope there's quite a lot of the base, and that we will be able to do quite a lot of gingerbread. But I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I will go and quickly and buy one more of the gingerbread base, you know, and we'll do double. You didn't see that. I'm gathering like the crumbs that got on the bottom and try to squeeze them in. Okay. Wait a minute. Like, I know this doesn't look that appetizing. How do we do? So we make something new every day? Not really. Not now. Absolutely not. This channel is mostly me goofing around and playing games mostly. However, you know, can you say rough twice? Please. Mamuński przysmak. We didn't add any of the how is it called twaróg into it. You know, and every once in a year we gather around and we do the charity stream. And this year I decided that I will additionally cook on it and not just goof around. Okay, honestly, this might be quite a lot of gingerbread. We'll see. I'm actually quite satisfied with it. It starts to peel off of my hands. Now, in a second, I will use a little bit of flour, you know, to sprinkle on the table, on the table counter, and we'll see what will come out of it. Okay, honestly, I will try to like get it off my hands. Oh, but okay, sorry, we need to put it into the refrigerator. I'm thinking I'll try to put it just like that. I'll just re-add from my hands. Ignore this part, please. Nothing to see here. Okay. Now, let me just... I'll put it into the refrigerator in a second. I just need to check how much space do I have in it, so you know I can somehow tell you, should I take it out of the box bowl or not. I think we can squeeze it in. Wait, let me just... Okay, 15 minutes from now on. Oh, right on the clock on the 9 p.m. Great. Now, I think it's the good time to try to make something out of this pre-made house. Okay, we'll see whether we'll see. Okay, so it's about stream layouts. Okay, whoa, you can't have them all. Listen, Madeline, we're not buying anything. If that's what you're trying to do here. Now, let me just make sure that I didn't miss any like donations or anything like that. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. No. Okay. So now I think we should move on to trying to do something out of this. Where are the instructions for it? I have the instructions. Listen, at this point I had people trying to sell me their like courses. I had people trying to sell me their services on, you know, creating the layouts, new logo, editing the videos, editing shorts. Like, sorry if you're real, I'm like really, but my experience with Twitch, that's why my main channel is on YouTube. It's mostly, you know, just people coming in and trying to sell things, and that's just, you know, the experience so far. I'd sell Voch on my kidney. Listen, I don't need your kidney, and let's hope I will never need it. Listen, we will try. I'll be honest, using those emotes to make you look like you're selling OnlyFans. Jesus Christ, Mr. Cock with oh my god. I want to show you guys. Let's go to the main screen. How do they want me to make this house? As you can see, there's a lot of, you see, a lot of steps, more than I thought, and we still need more than 10 minutes to wait for the cake to cool down. So I think we'll start with it. We'll see, is it even possible for me to do, and, we'll, let's, whoa, okay, do we get it? We're getting more donos. We're getting more donos. Another 20 PLN is rolling in, and another spin on the wheel is rolling in. I just need the person that BLIKed it to write on the chat, to be on the chat, and see what will we roll. Because I mean, if we roll double the donation, then amazing. But we don't need your input then. However, let me just adjust here. And we have 65 by now. Okay, if someone is gonna know, I see you guys wanting to be funny. I will not take 2 PLN donation. I will change it in a second. Okay, let me just roll the Wheel of Fortune. Let's roll it. Let's see. Add cursed item to the house. You get to choose the item which will add to the house. Think about like household things, maybe some vegetables, maybe like, maybe not a prairie dog, okay? But just think about something not gingerbready that I can add to the entire thing. And we'll see how it goes, Okay, guys. I will one more time clean a little bit of a counter. Add a nice bow. Okay, so if I manage to do a chimney, I will add a bow onto the top of it. On your left kidney, icing. Okay, if you think I will add my homemade icing, you're not that far off, but Buster, my man, on your right kidney. Listen. You guys be way too freaky for this one. Oh, and by the way, you need to pick what gingerbread man you want. I need to write down. Wait, let's write down all the gingerbread man people we have so far. So we have Buster wanted, I think, himself, which will be a challenge because I have no idea how to translate like us into a gingerbread, but okay. Charlie wanted Judy Hopps, which will be Curse Beyond Imagination. Can you make gingerbread space marine? I guess we have blue, so we can try. Rockfear wanted the Olaf. And here we will do Space Marine. Oh my god. Fine. Now, why is the counter still wet? We'll do like this. And let's move to not here, but here. And well, let's try to figure things out. Now, I feel like I should put something on the counter before doing it, but honestly, I don't. I think it will be easier to just wipe it, So, we still need to wait like 6 to 10 minutes on the Okay, so you know, we have they are really thin. They are like really thin. I'm almost terrified. We may need to redo some of those. Like I'm not sure you guys can see. Okay, and here is the chimney. Now, glue. Which one we're supposed to do first? We're supposed to connect this with that. Like that. Okay. Now, it will end tragically. Let's just be honest about that one. I'm thinking... Nah, they both had like rounded edges. But I think it will be easier to do like so. Okay. Pray. Okay. I don't know how long does it need to, like, you know, honestly. I'm just going to put it like so in hopes that it solidifies. But I'm okay. There is not much of this glue, honestly. I made gingerbread house one time. It's a lot of effort, and something has to go wrong. I mean, I already can see it, you know. We may end with gingerbread, people. As I once told you, my late uncle, I was very young. I was maybe around 5 or 6 years old. I don't even know. I was very young. My uncle was as a joke. Okay, listen. Oh no, Charlie. None of us is reading all that. Okay, I'm trying to add this glue. Oh, like, okay, the deeper it goes, the thicker it gets. Okay, this actually felt nice. For the record, this Polish copy pasta, I have a giga uncle. I'm holding it, but this one feels better. This one feels way better. It's almost like at the beginning there was mostly water in this glue, and now we have this, you know. Okay, honestly, let me just add another. Okay. Now, the problem is that I probably should... I honestly don't know how I should do it. I will just like maybe flip it in a second. Because the problem is I need to add this piece. And it needs to go like here, but it needs to be squeezed between those two walls. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we should bring it up, which terrifies me, by the way. I need you all to ignore the fact that it just broke off, okay? Now, why is it so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need the glue part. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I'll move it closer to camera so you guys actually see at what point we are with this one. Okay, those edges solidified pretty good. Those, however, did I? I didn't. Where is the packaging for the glue? Obviously I didn't. First of all, how to use is literally covered in the sticker in Polish. And what I see is it's not. It's the only thing is, if necessary, press hard, like press the thing on and wait for it to dry down. There isn't anything like, you know, about how to use it. So, well, I will just, for now, you know, do a fantastic job. Exactly, thank you, Harmony. We just need to appreciate the fact that we rather don't move this house too much. This glue smells very sweet. Like, it's translucent, but it's very sweet. By the way, Harmony, I'm still thinking about what you said about PayPal. I don't want to like push onto it, but I think I was checking. Isn't it like, you know, PayPal and then it allows you to add card even if you don't have PayPal? But you know, just the thought here. You know, I feel like I would solidify it a little bit here on the edges. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We just readjust it a little tiny bit. Okay. Wait. I may actually be cooking here, you know? Or cooking. I'm sorry. I had to. Okay. Okay, there is still some of it inside. Now. No. Let me just check one thing. Now we should technically add the roof already. Oh, this will be tragic. This will be... It's so sweet, oh my god. This glue thing, it's beyond sweet, holy. Wait, you want me to add glue this part? That doesn't make sense, like... I guess. But I will have to hold it. Well, let's do it. We'll let it dry as we will do our gingerbread people. It's definitely not dried yet, though. Okay. Whoa, 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 what happened here? Oh my goodness. Okay. This one's scary, honestly. Okay. I will hold it like this for the rest of the stream. Or maybe... Wait, don't tell me it actually stays. Okay, listen. Listen, for the first gingerbread house ever, now, the other side, I guess, and it will be a good time to actually, I may pick out the cake already from the refrigerator. Actually, freezer, not a refrigerator, sorry. Missed the word, huh? Okay. I would love to turn it away for you guys more, but I'm genuinely terrified on just moving this house at all by now, you know? There's a gas leak in that little Thomas. Smash it before you get knocked out by the gas. Listen, you are wrong. There is no gas leak, there is nothing like so. Look, we are fixing it. I'm literally gluing the gas leak. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Micro apartment to you, yeah. It acts similar. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. We can rebuild it. I don't know how long this glue landlord grinds. I genuinely don't know how long does it supposed to, like, you know, stay to grab. Because here it felt pretty sturdy, but then the roof ruined it. We may try to push it like here and add the roof on top. And the reason why I'm pushing it over here is not that I don't want you guys to see it, but I'm pushing it towards the wall so the roof actually holds this together rather than slide down. Yeah, I know, but there ain't that much here, you know. That's one terrifying thing. We'll see. You super glue. We will need to, because this is some German-ass glue bought from Auchan, and it's only sweet. I don't know. I may be better off using the Dr. Edgar over here. You know, I'll let it hold, and as it tries to dry down, I'll take out the gingerbread, the actual, like the cake, you know, for us to actually do something here. Okay, so let's do the cake check. I think it looks respectable. Oh, it hardened. It hardened. Okay, on the box they said to split it in half and put half to the fridge, the other half to just do. Okay, I guess this is a half, maybe a little bit more. We will put now the rest to the fridge, just as they asked me. And now, they want 3 millimeters, and I'm bad at math. I have an idea how to obtain more glue, but as Bane once said, it will be extremely painful for you. Also, did you start heating the oven? It will take a while. I didn't. I may actually. I may actually. Let me just put it. I just cleaned the counter. That looks horrifying. Horrible. Okay, listen, whatever. So we have 175. Okay. All right. At least you haven't burned down the house yet. Listen, no house fire stream ever. Okay, let me just make sure annual check on the BLIK. Okay. Now let me get the flour real quick. I think we should spin the wheel already, but I want to do this before anymore. It would look better if you just use the damn Copatic. No, it wouldn't look better. Believe me. Let me just move the flower to this. Okay. Poison ivy. Okay. So now, let me just do that on like the whole counter a little bit. Yeah. Now, let me just do also that. Let me just plop it and now we take this device of doom. We coat it a little bit. Okay, don't clip this one. And we roll it. Man, okay, this cake, I mean dough, this one's nice. Let me just put it that way. Like the way, I love the way it rolls. I recently did some dough for pierogi, and this one is a pleasure to roll. Holy moly. Now 3 millimeters. I think I flattened it a little bit too much, honestly. Oh, this side is pretty okay. This one, I think, needs to redo. Because I feel like it needs to be a little bit thicker, if you wish. All right. So now, firstly, we need 4 people, 4 gingerbread people. Let me just start off here. Okay, it works nicely. Two, 3, 4. Honestly, I'll make few more just in case anyone donates later on. We're only like, you know, hour into the stream, so anything can happen yet. So let me just do a few more ginger people. Let's just do that. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 10. Let's do 10 for now. 9, 10. Now, we still have a little bit of this dough, and we will reuse this, and we have half of that. That one, but I think we should get some more of decoration. I think we need like a star and a tree, you know. Okay,
Good news on the house, it's not falling apart. I'm looking at it right now. Let's do stars. Okay. I will also do some tree. We'll straighten this one out though. I will do also a bigger tree. A moon, I guess. Another tree. Let's do the big ones. Let's do the small one. And what else will fit here? Actually, nothing. That's all we can fit here. Okay, I'm gonna try to take the dough. It's getting a little bit more sticky than I would like it to be, at least in some places. I'm not sure, maybe we should put the remaining pieces, instead of rolling it immediately, we should put those to the fridge. Or add more flour in general. I don't know. It's the first time for me doing something like this. Okay. Yeah, let me just slap it real quick to the refrigerator for a second. No! No, gingerbread man. No, we lost one. Okay. So whoops. Sorry. Okay, I'll actually add just a little bit flour to those so it's easier for me to pick them up. Whoopsie. This one's extra white. There, okay. Well, let's ignore this one. But we have like this. I'll turn those around on those more floury side. Oh, here. Yeah, this one will be special. This one will look kind of like a hollow from Dark Souls. We'll have all. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Like, oh my god, no. Okay, this one we can't do. Even I have standards. Some. All right. Now, how is our oven doing? Our oven is doing pretty good. Now, I think we should. 10 minutes, they say. Okay, we'll do the first batch, okay? And we'll really see off of this one how we'll do next. so I have this, like so. Now I'll move those onto it. This one, yeah, okay. This one will be very special. I mean, most of those, one would just fell. Most of those will be special. All right, so I'll show you guys. This is the first experimental batch. Some of them are more coated in flour than the others, but let's ignore that one. They are going in for 10 minutes, so 36 from now. We'll see how they go. And well, based off of that, we'll do the next ones, really. But I'm not sure yet how many there will be. Okay. Let me just re-add. Hold up, did I miss the dono? Did I, wait. Did I? Because I would hate to miss the dono. I did, literally when I was going on. Who donated? Wait, let me just take a look real quick. Okay, Roxy, thank you so much for emotional support for the gingerbread. 474, thank you so much. Let's roll for you since you already did, and you can pick whatever. If you're here in the chat, you can pick whatever a gingerbread man you want me to make for you. Okay. Now, yeah, let's roll. Guess who? Okay, so this is also a game that needs a person in chat, because basically it's like you give me 3 prompts and I either guess what character or a real person you meant, or well, I need to pay up, you know? So yeah, if you are in chat, we can do this. If not, I can just, you know, pay something. So I'll give you a second. I'll drink a little bit of tea. And well, actually, let's check on the house. I'm afraid to move it, you know? Wait, it actually, I think it's solidified. Guys, I lifted it up. And it's not falling. I mean, it's wobbly. I'm not going to, like, you know, move it too much, because it still doesn't have the roof. But I lifted it. That's huge, okay? We may add a little bit more icing in a second. God, so sweet. But yeah, first success, you know? We're getting there. Okay, that's gingerbread glue. Did you make it yourself? You know what? This is my little secret here, you know, that I basically, I might have, you know. Not saying I did. Not saying I did. No, okay. Well, let me just
I can see. Okay, you, my brother in Christ, because I can see that you donated, and I see how much you donated, and I need to ask you. You couldn't wait. How many minutes? 7 minutes. 7 minutes with this donor. But thank you very much. And we will write it down right now. 2137 from Peter, and we'll roll, of course. And you will get to choose your gingerbread. So we are adding, here we have 8637. That's beautiful. Sigma. And well, let's spin for Peter. Let's spin for generosity of Peter. Let's see what it brings to us. Pick what you, oh, that's perfect, because listen, this is basically, you get to do a custom, it doesn't show up the full message, but you know, I have forms here, but now you get an exclusive where you tell me what I have to try to carve out of gingerbread as an addition. It doesn't have to be an extension of the house, it actually shouldn't be an extension of the house, but we need to do something like, you know, you can tell me to carve out a hippo, you can tell me, you know. And here we have something call for hard work in the corporate fund of the D. Oh my god. Wait, do I even understand it correctly? I don't think no, I think you need to help me out here a little bit. And Peter, you need to check, tell me what to carve out for you. It can be something stupid like, I don't know, chemical flask, you know, or something. But yeah, and it's perfect because we have a fresh batch of gingerbread getting ready for us, while those are getting ready as well. And I have quite a few of the people here. All right, give me a moment to think. Yeah, sure. What was that? Did you guys see that? This weird ass glitch on my camera? I never seen this before. Yeah, chill. I still need to take the previous out from you know, the oven. By the way, I'm gonna take a look. How are they doing? Good news. That looks like gingerbread. What was what, Vochel? If you meant what I was confused, I was confused about this message. Like, you know, sometimes call for her work in corporate of D&D, you know. Mother in Christ, you asked Roxana for 3 things about person to guess about, and that was okay. 3. I thought okay. Thank you for explanation. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes color. Thank you. Wait, let me just. They're awesome, right? If not for Vocho streaming here, I didn't know Vocho hair was this majestic. Listen. Tomorrow hairdresser. Okay. Sometimes colorful hair works in corpo. Fan of D&D. Okay. Listen, you guys don't want me to give money to people because I know you are talking about Zuza at this point, you know. This is speaker, but it's pain in the ass to take care of. Also, does anyone remember when I put the gingerbread in the oven? It was around 29 or 20. Yeah, 29 or 28, I think. I think it's nearing the time where we should have to take them out. Anyway, I'll give them like 2 more minutes.
I know what, you can carve a human-shaped cookie, but glaze it so it looks like a cookie. This is your mandatory D&T contribution, brother. I can try. I can try because I can try make it like a tall figure, you know, tall figure. And also, Roxana, I still need you to tell me because unless I missed the message, what type of gingerbread do you want? Gingerbread man, because in a second I will be picking them out and I will be making those, glazing those. Man, my fingerprint doesn't work when I want to check. So okay, we catch on. Okay, those smell good, look good too. I think I will pick them out in a second. Actually, what is it, 35? 36? I'll give them a minute more. And then we will do the custom related gingerbread, which we'll see how it goes, because I don't know about that one. I will take like some not too sharp of a knife to figure something out here. But fine. Let's try our best then. Butter saving grace is big green eyes. Listen. 2 colors of green, you see? I guess this was destiny. I want to see him big green eyes and zawadiacki uśmiech. So we will do like the pink smiley thingy. We'll do here. Okay, let me pick out the gingerbreads. Sorry you guys can't see that one, but I don't have this many cameras. Okay. Honestly, I don't think they need, or maybe they do, because they're not burnt. Just for the record, I will show you guys them in a second, but they have like, you know, a crisper edge. And I'm thinking because we kept them like, okay, we may have kept them a little bit over time. Now that I think about it. But I don't know. We'll see. I also have like can't pinpoint the perfect 175 Celsius. But yeah. I'm thinking about what to do now. I think we should go through the entire mass while the oven is still heated. I turned it off, but it will be easier to reheat it now that it's basically, you know, done. But it only is minus is that if someone rolls again, a contribution to the house will need to re-roll. But maybe, you know, it will be. I don't want to do this mass. I would on like the midnight. I would much rather decorate things now and stuff like that. In terms of house, check BLIK my. Okay, we have another wonderful done. Okay, so let's actually see what's our plan. Thank you to our beautiful Mr. Cock for another 20 smackaroonies. I already crossed 100 PLN threshold on this one, and 100 PLN threshold on, I think, the second one, so we are already cruising through. Okay, let me just... Yeah, beautiful. Okay, now let's see. Actually, I would like something monetary here. I need to give more. I need to give more. No more gingerbreading. Give me donate something. Come on. 5 PLN is 5 PLN. Listen. Ask and you shall receive, right? Am I right? Hi, Charlie. Good to see you. By the way, those donate parts are stackable for the ones that I have for me, you know. The best ones are...
Okay, okay, Buster. Okay. You know I love you, but okay. I'm going to turn up the volume here a little bit. So well, let's roll. Let's roll. Another five. Another five from Buster. Buster is splurging today. So let's see. Do I have to splurge as well? Buster, you already had this one. You can use it again, or because you know, as I said, some of those are for like different people. We can re-roll. We can re-roll for you if you'd like to. I'll give it up to you, or you can ask something horrible, and I will still have to pay up. Hell, I'll even throw. Let's say 10 PLN. Let's say 10 PLN. If you ask me something like, you know, out of pocket and that I wouldn't like to, let's reroll. Okay. High risk, high reward, I guess. It can be double the donation, right? Add cursed item to the house. Wait, was it that one? We had a bow tie. You can also, you didn't have this one. You can pick something horrifying to add. It doesn't have to be food, it can be food, but you know, with full limited options. Now let me show you the okay. So basically we have very let me just slap you here. We have different types of gingerbread people. As you can see, they have like darker edges, but that's what 1 more minute does to the motherfucker. But there are different types of those fellas. There's also one that is tweaking badly. Okay. So this one is normal. We have this one. Just for the record, those are what I'm holding him by is supposed to be legs. I want gingerbread Freddy Fazbear from the hit game movies. Okay. Vanilla stick, bro. I don't think I have such luxury in this household. I can add carrot. Eldritch abomination. This is a special type of guy. Okay, I love the crippled one. Okay, I'm not sure who's getting the crippled one, but I'm writing down. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Cock. The problem is, Mr. Cook, is that I have basically no brown or darker colors, so I will have to just assume that the base color is, you know, the brown from the gingerbread and add the details on it, but I don't have like black one and stuff, so I will probably do it with like white and so on. Podjazd do wózków. Okay, we will think about it. Okay, you know what? Let's since we're on a roll again, I will put the gingerbread people on the plate. You know what? I have an idea, but we'll see whether it works. I may add for Mr. Cock a little bit something that if I do Frederick Fazbear, I may just... do you have green? I do. I do actually have 2 greens for some reason. Those 2 shades of green. I may, like, you know, do the top hat for you or something. For him. Okay, let's do house check. Make Shrek. Add Shreks. Okay, we can do Shrek. Guys, it's holding together. I'm holding it, okay? And I'm not holding it very strongly. It's moving. But it's okay. You know what? I feel like flip it if you're so sure. Your shadow has a apple. We're not flipping it. I think we should do like the cardboard bottom for it.
but I'm not sure I have a clean cardboard because all of cardboard in this house is being used for prairie dogs, and I want to, like, I don't want to waste this food. So this may be a little bit problematic, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, you can do Springtrap from the hit game and movie series. Yeah, we can do Springtrap. Okay, but then I need to do the ears. Okay, either way, let's do the remaining part of dough. Oh, it's so okay. This one's cool. I already feel like how solidified it is. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, that's incredibly solid. Let's add flour onto the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, what do you mean stop? Are you mad? What do you mean stop? Okay. Man, I love how this dough is, like, easy to model. That's what I like to see. He says as he dropped pieces of shit on the counter. Okay, don't call me out there. Okay, I will reheat the oven. I mean, it won't take that long now, but let's do it immediately. I feel like the middle needs a little bit more rolling. Nice vein, scared to share. You will not strip me out of my Copernic wires. All right. So it's wider than Wall Street table. Listen, that's how it's supposed to be. Now I will take. I'm thinking what I can take. Oh, I have a wooden spoon. I think this should be good. We'll take this and I will add some details to the things that you wanted me to make. So first, for Mr. Koch, Springtrap from the hit game series Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's try to add the ears. Honestly, I thought it will be worse. Okay. If you can try biting the gingerbread man, you'll leave teeth in it. Listen, this is not as bad. Use knife. I don't want to use knife. I'm working on a table. I will cut it or something. And I'm not using that many, You can't cut with a spoon. This is a wooden thing where I just, outline it. However, I may use, I think I have like the Safe, wait, I think I have the safer knife. Yeah, the butter one. Okay, this one we should be safe. The first aid kit is prepared. Now, the human shape for tubing, Jesus Christ. Okay, this one will be like... For those who don't know, he wears a coat, so I'm focusing on, like, you know, not adding, a detail of a hand, and, you know, I know it looks like a bottle. I know it looks like a bottle, but you need to trust the process, okay? So... I need you to believe me. I have an idea for that one. Okay, actually, since so many don't know, you know, top 10 carvings of all time, number one, absolutely not what Vocal is doing right now. My internet connection today is beyond fuck, but like how it managed to buffer 5 minutes at Freddy's, then started lagging again. Listen, lore accurate, lore accurate. Let me use another man. Let me just get more with this. More of that. Let's just do some more of those. Fuck no. This jelly, the Ducello goes from the top. Okay, disco. Man, I'm not sure I can even do things like that. We'll do some stars. We'll do some more of those. We'll do this. I don't know, like, okay, this looks stupid, but let's do it, whatever. Can we sneak in one more star here? Not really. If you could, can we make like a headless person here? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's do some stars, you know. Starry Night. We'll add those on. Duvocho from hit movie Batman. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Bro has some fake information. I'm doing a few more humans just in case of donations. Okay. Do jump from hit game jump. You know what? I know it may sound crazy to say, but I think it's just a withdrawal. I almost miss jumping to some degree, you know? The pain that it brought. But I don't think it is enough of a miss to bring back streams from jumping, you know? Also, it doesn't really fit the channel narration that will try to go with in 2026. The cursed undead from hit kills. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more human god sometime after he starts the world. I mean, yeah, I even made one without head. But yeah, I've mentioned it previously on some stream. 2026, oh my god, 2006, 26. You see, no, I said it good. 2026. You see, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. We'll see some changes to the channel. We'll be more focused on like concrete, very directed content, specified content with challenge runs, and we'll see how it goes. You know, because let's be real, the whole growth of the channel came from the challenge runs, and then the growth stopped. even though we're doing great thing. 2006, let's go. Lies. What lies? If you miss Jump King, that should be should I reschedule your CBT session? They're pretty much the same thing. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, I think it's time. Okay, the two-bin one is a disaster. Okay, let me just hide it here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I think it's slightly better. Slightly though. Also the Jump King with the most viewer. Oh yeah, right. I almost forgot about this amazing, totally legit stream, right? Okay. Is it hot? It's not. So let's move some ginger people onto the thing. Okay. It's really like the game of what I didn't realize before making those is that it's really a time game that you need to do it quickly before the dough gets too wet, really. Opposed to, let's say, I don't know, the thing for pierogi, right? Where I feel like it hardens over time, obviously due to, like, you know, added of flour and so on, but I don't remember having like such problems with other types of dough that it became too runny. You know, runny mentioned, by the way. Okay, I think we got them all. By the way, right now I will do also the last batch. So I will put this in, then we will move on to the gingerbread house, which, by the way, I think has some issues. This glue is specific. What time do we have? 59, okay. So we will now do the last batch of gingerbread. If after this, you know, it will roll on, create some abomination on the wheel, we'll just say I'll donate or something, or we'll be doing the rerolls. Okay. All right. By the way, I think the ones I did now are a little bit thicker, though I'm not sure. We should do just one monstrum, like, you know, from the remaining dough. Shit, okay. There is this breaking point, which I, you know, thicker. Yeah, exactly. I'm having trouble, like, you know, finding when to stop rolling it. All right, I think that's good enough. It's not much anyway. Let's do a few stars and a few humans. Oh, I did 2 moons by the accident, but whatever. Okay. What time? Okay, a few more minutes. Okay. Yes, Charlie. Can you sing us Frosty the Snowman? I don't think this option is available this year. You had the last year with Banger. Alright, let's see how much can we do from this last. Oh, Vojo, important questions. Listen, Harmony, you have the recording. You have the recording from last year. Okay, I think I made far too many humans. It's not Frosty this time. My favorite card game for tomorrow. I think you don't understand the repercussion of such action, you know? Okay. I have like for one more, like, do you see this? Oh, that's a thick boy. I will not let you into the house. Yeah, +1, Mr. Cook. +1. It's not even my house, but +1. Anyway, important question, answer honestly. Okay, very well, Harmony. Hit me. I think I will just do this. I will just, yeah. Have you ever seen a man out in the public and thought that you would crack that he was a fanboy? Okay. Listen, we were in a jolly spirit. I didn't expect this question, but if you're gonna know Harmony, like, you know, I don't think it's. Yes, he did. There's answering for me. Jelly is like Two-Face. He's sometimes talking on this channel, sometimes on the Twitch. Listen. I also have an important question. I'm only human after all. Why? This is a great question. Okay, let me just. Why are you drinking from glass only? Oh, not really. I drink tea from glass only. And it's mostly the home thing, because in my home there were mostly glasses like this type that I'm drinking tea from. And since we were doing always tea from actual leaves, it was way easier to see how strong it is. Because, you know, sometimes leaves are more crumbled, sometimes less. So that was a natural thing for me, and it's probably placebo, but it tastes better for me. But for example, coffee, I can't imagine drinking from glass. Coffee is a cup only thing, you know. That's an unexpected but boring answer. I'm sorry to bore you, Mr. Cook, but I need to pick out the ginger people. Okay, hold up. Those may be the ones, you know. Let me just pick them out real quick. Damn. Okay, Springtrap. The one I did for Springtrap turned out to better than I expected. I'll show you in a second, because I added those ears and glued them on, and it actually like blended in. Like, it looks seamless. So, you know, I'm really happy actually. And this batch is great. Okay, so I'm glad I did the first batch, the smaller one. So they didn't burn, but they had, like, you know, the darker edges. There is not a single darker edge on those. Those are great. So we'll see with those. And we'll see whether I'm afraid about gluing the rest of this house, but we need to. We'll see. Wait, Harmony asks something. Would you rather never use scissors again or only drink from paper straws? I think scissors. I think I can manage with, like, you know, a scalpel, or I think it's called scalpel, right? Unless I'm making the very Polish translation, or some knives, paper knives, and so on. But drinking only for those type of straws, it sounds like a nightmare. Okay, I'll show you Springtrap. He's hot. Look at him. You see this? It's a beautiful little boy. Obviously, we will paint him in a second, so you know. But yeah, way better looking. Let me just show you. You can see the darker ones under, like over here and so on, and on top are the fresh ones, you know. We should have asked for more bunny cookies. No, bunny Judy hot. Man, I forgot about Judy. Wait, I need to add, fuck. Shelly asked for Judy. I will craft something real quick here from like a star or something. Can we not ask for more? You technically can, but the thing is that I'm out of dough, and I can only, like, you know, paint whatever you will ask me to, but I can't modify the cookies like I'm doing right now with adding the actual, like, you know, detail to the human thingy, you know. Okay. Can I move it? Not really, it's still kind of hot. I'll just move the gingerbreads. What's your grocery shopping trip stream next? But honestly, I've never seen like I mean, I've seen that some people do it, but mostly in, like, you know, Warsaw's and like bigger cities. But I don't think I've seen like IRL Polish streamer. Poland is not suitable, at least in my opinion, for IRL streaming. This is not the landscape you want to go out in and shove a camera into people's faces. There's very little content to be done, like people speaking. Sometimes I see those IRL streams. Obviously, if speed comes to Poland or to any country for that instance, and teenagers go after him, then obviously there is a content to be made here, but it's different. It's not a Polish person living in Poland going out with a camera to other Polish people, you know, like I would do. So, but that's just my thought, honestly. Okay, well, so if I donate $100, will you do a 2B cosplay and play the entirety of Nier Automata in one sitting? Driving a hard bargain. And the hardest part is the one sitting, honestly, because since we're helping, hell, you know what? I'm in the jolly mood. I could even go for it. But one sitting, brother in Christ, I'm the like. How long is even near? Okay, I'm doing just this. What time is it? 16. So minutes from now to 26. Very well. Like 40 or so hours faster you are and shit at the game, so it's definitely more for me. Oh my god. So listen, the cosplay might have been the thing, but one sitting, absolutely not. Brother thinks I'm like Ludwig type streamer or what. Sit and yeah, we can play. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just do a quick cleanup of the counter before we move on. I lost. Maja, I need your opinion on something. Marvel Rivals give Loki a Lady Loki skin. I'm listening. Like, you know, you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention, I guess. Goodbye. You want me to look it up and give you my opinion on it, I assume. It can be done in just a second after I clean up the counter. I don't want to have all flour here. A skin will sustain the game until 2027. Okay, let's real quick go to the main screen. Let's call it the main screen, and let's take a look at what do you want me to look at. Listen, let me just put it that way. They know their audience, okay? They know their audience, and you gotta respect it in a way. You really do. Because what other studio would just outright do this type of stuff? And yeah, this, like, you remember summer skins? Every time this game is falling down, they're like, I have this one. Because there's zero reason for this skin to look like that, but it does. And I'm not complaining, you know. Okay, actually, since we have a little bit of time, one-on-one now, I'll make myself a tea. And once the cookies are out in 6 minutes, they will cool down and we will finally start to do what? Paint them. And if no one donates by this time, we'll also roll again. And we may edit a little bit out, like, you know, the... Yeah, Loki Mr. Summer Skinning is a huge Mr. Cock. We may, like, you know, alter a little bit because right now I'm giving only 12 PLN. We can't be having that, like, with all your generosity, you know. Just a slight spoiler alert, I will give anyway more. But first, a tea. Now, don't worry, you guys won't hear a thing because I believe that there is a noise cancellation on this mic. And I think it's also a pretty good time to tell you guys about plan for 2026 and coming forward. I know I already mentioned it several times that this channel will become mostly a challenge run channel in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and all things from software. I will focus on challenge runs mostly due to the fact that they brought the most viewership. The shorts from them also bring a lot, and I feel like this year was an experimental year. Man, William Afton, brother, who got William Afton up in this bitch? Okay, Will, and he always comes. Of course, he always comes back. Okay, we'll re-roll in a second. William, thank you so much. You know, I fuck with you. Maybe not with all the kids stuff, you know, but appreciate it, brother. You know, man. Now, I wanted to say that my favorite children enjoy. Jesus Christ. So, you know, the thing is, I experimented this year. We've seen each other in many games. We've seen each other in Indiana Jones, Silent Hill, things like Rise of the Ronin, Ghost of Yotei, Mafia. Overall, we were doing things like full playthroughs, sometimes two or one stream. And I look at the analytics and I don't want to, like, you know, say after a month that something doesn't work because it's stupid. But after a year, I have a pretty good idea what you guys want to watch. And I see that the challenge runs are the top one. First playthroughs about of the From Software games. Those are the things that you guys clock in. They are easier to make because, for example, imagine like Ghost of Yotei. You may not be interested in the game. You clock in for one stream and it piques your interest. You don't want spoilers. And then you don't come into the stream and don't watch stream number 10 from Ghost of Yotei because you know I'm further into the game. And it's problematic because it's always like that. We've seen it when the new From Software titles released and, you know, you guys were playing, you know, stuff. And exactly, Elden Ring is easy to watch and it has infinite potential for challenges. And with that thought in mind, I'm already having a few ideas. If you guys have some, I will steal them gladly. But I will just sneak peek you that one will be related to gambling, but not like real life gambling, but with stuff that we get in game. I'll make you do an incantation run in Elden. Yeah, I fully believe that you will. But overall, I feel like those are this is a good content. And outside of that, shorter games like No, I'm Not a Human, which, by the way, I plan on still doing probably this week. Thorn Sorceries, that's it. Oh yeah, I've seen Scamna doing those. Miss Elden Ring challenges with laughing and Wheel of Fortune. Listen, Wheel of Fortune, great idea. Laughing. We know how the last one ended, right? Again, I need to take the tea. However, the thing is that wait, what time? Okay, 2 more minutes for the gingerbread. This works, and shorter games. No, I'm Not a Human was amazing. Mouthwashing was amazing. Rat Shaker, for some reason, one of the most viewed stream right next to the Iron Monk. And you know, I just see that you guys enjoy as much as I do, sitting in for like those 2-3 hours, clocking in every like 15 minutes to see at which level I am in those shorter games, and that's it. And I feel like this channel needs this more needs more direction, that we are doing this. So most likely I will do a little bit of cleanup, and this cleanup will also take place in January. So I'm not going to say that this is the last stream, because this is not the last stream. We'll probably see each other in No I'm Not a Human as well, and like virtual wrap basically of this year, with a blueprint on the next one. However, it's I will need a little bit of time due to the personal stuff and Oprah and overall, but also to rearrange this channel, take a look at what we can do with it, and also potentially move all the cooking stuff to the other channels so it doesn't mix, you know, because I can see how sometimes algorithm wants to push it, but someone comes for the cooking stuff and sees gaming, you know, or the other way around. Someone comes for gaming and sees on my main page the only video cooking. And we just need to, you know, figure things out. By the way, I'm yapping, and the ginger people, yeah, okay, 1 more minute is all they need. So yeah, you guys can be ready for this a little bit of change, I could say, in the coming year. For me, it's also less stressful because I don't feel like, oh, I can't, you know, play the game. Or sometimes outside of streams, I don't really have time to play games. And you know, I would love to play Ghost of Yotei more, but I wanted to leave the main story for streams, and same with Indie. And you know, so that's that. Gingerbread.
Okay. What were you guys writing though?
Okay, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut.
Okay, those are turning out very nicely. Don't know the taste-wise, but it's hard to fuck up something that, in terms of taste, that was quite literally from the package, you know, the ready thing to do. However, we are not ready to do those things yet. We need to finish the house. I think you can see, yeah, the little bit of edge of house here. Let's go back to here, and I'll show you guys how the house looks. Problem is, it doesn't really want to dry up. Okay, that's our house. We still need to add another part. And unfortunately, this glue doesn't want to hold this. I mean, it partially, okay? Because parts of it slide down. That's what I meant. Okay, you know what? I'll risk it. I'll fuck it. I'll risk it. Oh, push it a little bit harder. In hopes that it will just, like, you know, merge together. Okay. But it's so far it doesn't look that bad, you know. Okay, I think it's settled mostly. I think we will need something. I may have another paper towel to squeeze it in when I put the other roof, because we need the roof like this. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to just use the decorational one, but no, it can't be that. Okay, where is, by the way, the glue? What? Guys, bad news, I lost glue. Oh! No, it actually fell down. Okay, so, just so you guys can see what I'll do. I'll add a hefty amount, because that's basically, you know, as much as we have, onto this side. Okay. All right. It's running out, by the way. And it costed a lot for this small tube, you know? Almost pisses me off. Okay. And now I look hella focused, but that's because I am. I'm trying to, like, you know, feel where it's the gingerbread got a little bit moist, so I don't break it, but okay, I will put it here. Can I? Okay, I want to do it like that so you guys don't see it. Can you see it? I mean, okay, this part you can see, but whatever. By the way, William Afton, I'm not sure who the hell you were from our beautiful viewers, but you get to choose your own gingerbread man, which, by the way, now it's time that we actually make after I take my tea. I'll show you guys our beautiful gingerbreads. Look at those. Ignore those at the bottom. Those are a little bit black. But that was the first batch. This doesn't count, okay? What matters is the rest, which I'm quite proud of. All right. Also take myself a tea. And now I will take also the list of your guys' requests. By the way, I should probably add something to the okay, I still have the chimney, you know, thingy to add to the house, but I'm not sure I have even glue in this. I might try to just use the icing, you know. Okay. I think we should start with Buster, which will be arguably the hardest, because Buster wanted to make the boys, like us, the boys, and I have very limited color palette. This. So, I need to think of something. And I'm thinking also about the Olaf. Maybe should I use some other shape for Olaf? Also, for all of you, there is this thing that was from the remaining bread. You may figure out for yourself what should I make of it. Because I myself have no idea. Now, let's take two bunnies. We have the Springtrap. I wanted to give him a little bit of bent ear here. He should be the burnt one, by the way. We will have the Judy Hopps over here. We need one for Space Marine. Do we have like a fatter one? I guess this will work. This one, yeah, okay, yeah, we have the fatter one. Yes, okay, that's great. And yeah, and Olaf. Oh, also Tubin. Tubin will be this. I have a vision, okay? Okay, you guys don't know Tubin, but I have a vision there. Now, Olaf. I feel like we should use some other shape. A little birdie told me that William Child Protector Afton would be delighted to have his mangled and decayed remains represent a Springtrap cookie. You see, the thing is, Matt, is that we already got this request from Mr. Koch. And I even, you see, unless you want me to have his fucking remains made, then, well, what do you know? I have those colors. I have those two colors. We can do the William Afton with and without the Springlock. I don't know, man, about Olaf. Maybe I should just be cruel and take with this guy's hands. Let's see, does it even work? Oh! Patrick Star? Okay, okay. I hear you, Mr. Afton. Okay. Should we use this as Olaf? Okay, I will use this as Olaf. Maybe. He didn't have legs, did he? No, I need to look up. And we have Patrick Star. Should I go for the easiest thing ever and just take a star and rip the the hands off of it? We'll do the other thing. Okay, I'll eat this one. I think we'll do the other way around with cutting the head into the shape. Hold up, this one's still warm. It may work actually. Wait. Okay, wait. That was so close, man. Okay. This one goes to be devoured. Patrick Star. Patrick Star. Do we have a cookie that resembles him a little bit at least? Oh! Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we are. Look at this amount. This will be Patrick Star. Look at all of those donators here. You see? Now we will make those. Beautiful. By the way, those aren't bad, but you can definitely feel I recently got blessed with my grandma giving me a lot of like homemade gingerbread. And she makes some slapping ones. Also, you know, there's an ice. I really like the icing that she does. It's quite sour because she adds a lot of lemon to it, but you can, because of that, the gingerbread is very sweet, and the icing is sour. So in the, you know, return, you get you can eat quite a lot of those. So you know, they are not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. You can definitely feel that these are handmade. On Star, here is you. Thank you. But the Patrick Star is solid one. Okay. Buster, I have no idea how I will draw you. You see the colors I have? Okay. Well, let's assume that Buster would have a red shirt. Probably some sporty one. This looks more like his intestines than his shirt, honestly. But hey, we will do. Okay, I think he would wear jeans. Okay, and now what else I think of Buster? By the way, I will give you a close-up of how Buster looks like right now. I'm going to draw your... Wait, I don't have... How the hell do I make a bird? Did we spin? I mean, technically, like, wait, well, is it 20 minutes by now? Since William Afton, also, did I spin for William Afton? I think I did spin for William Afton. And I don't, is it 20 minutes already since William donated? If so, then I'm spinning. Buster, I'm sorry, you're getting Jolly Bird. You're getting Green Bird. I have nothing else. By the way, how do those taste even? Yeah, they are pretty good. Okay. I'm going to assume you have blue eyes. Tubin painting in second. It's either Tubin or Tabaluga. Wait, now it's Buster. Okay. Buster, what a great news! You miraculously have a better eyesight. You don't need glasses. Would you look at that? But I will give you a green bird. And green eyebrows, just for the record. Honestly, Buster, if I gotta be honest, I'm gonna show you on a close-up. I don't think it's that far off. I think if okay, maybe actually. Okay, now I looked at it on the camera and honestly it might be pretty far off. But hey, listen, it's I think it's there, you know, somewhere. The idea was there, you know. So let's put it gently here as to the ready ones. Judy fucking hops. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. We need source material. Okay, wait. We also got one more donation. Holy moly! Wait. We also got another 10 PLN donation. Thank you so much. We are going to spin for that one. Let me just add it here. See, I'm having my phone slightly to the side, but yeah. And let's spin the wheel. What are we having? Yeah, okay, guess the melody. We had this one. This is not a fun one. I should have re-rolling for that one. And we're all out of gingerbread. We can make the rule that for each that was, I can donate something, but let's spin third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Okay, so basically this is, and I have to balance on my head. Oh wait, I forgot I have letters to describe Buster. I have to balance things on my head, so I guess you're choosing. And if I don't do it for the set amount of time, well, I have to pay up. I will write Buster on the your shirt, Buster. Wait. Is there only red B? That's stupid. Oh, okay, there is orange B. You will get the shirt with B. Then the blue U. Then. Oh, I also have T already. Where is S? We need S. There's X, Y. Am I blind or there's no S? There's N. Nah, that's... There's no way. Like... Oh, okay, wait, because you're on the... Also, because I literally spilled the dose. Okay, actually, let's just... What time is it? 49. Let's say 5 minutes. And let's say what is the hardest thing to balance here. I think is this. Okay. And let's say it was 10 PLN. Let's say I'll match the donation if I don't hold. Okay, it's actually so fucking hard. 5 minutes, huh? I can't even find Edna S. No, come on, there's no way. There's Q, J, L. Oh, yes, there's one S. Wait, oh, I feel like it's... Oh no, my hair. Okay, I will donate 10 PON more. Okay. Okay. Let's add T. Let's add E. If we find one, I feel like... Okay, I already found R, so I will take it just in case. Looking for... Oh, there's E. Okay, I fit it somehow. It's like this, and it's beautiful. So, yeah. Thank you, Buster. Now, let's add to my... money thingy. 10 PON. Yeah. Okay, so the next one that we are doing, the next one, is Judy Hopps. Oh, and I was checking the reference pictures. Okay, I will use pink for the ears and the nose. She had purple eyes. I think we'll just go with the blue. I don't think red is a good idea for her, but let's see. Okay. Okay, when I don't have colors, I will really like use the rest that there is. Do we have... Okay, I will do her... You know what? I will do her a police star. I have this X here, the yellow X. I will use this as like her police badge, or M, or wait, maybe I have like the P, or wait, maybe I have J. Yeah, okay, we'll use the J as the Judy. Okay, I will make her the nice police outfit. Okay, let's say. Let's give her the J over here. And let's do her eyes, like with big white eyes. I think she's coming out perfectly, you know? Does she wear pants? She does, but she also wears the jeans. I don't have two blues. By the way, I wanted to have more colors. It's not like I, slacked, but I went to the shop and I swear to God there were only like 2 sets of the same boring ass colors. Okay, Charlie, you need to take a look at her. and tell me, is this a woman of your dream? or do you want me to do something more to her? Because I tried, you know, let it be known, I tried. Okay, let's do... Olaf will be like a good for... Okay, honestly, I want to move to Patrick Star real quick. Let's do the Patrick Star, because I feel like it's an easy choice. Okay. There, I kind of remember better now how he looked. Let's do the green pants. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of getting a hang of this thing. Like, I just want to flex a little bit. Look at the pants on the Patrick Star. We're getting better, you know. Now, pink feet. Okay, honestly, with this one I feel a little bit frisky. Let's do a whole body, okay? It's pink. Oh my god, the amount of pink that is going to be used for this one, but it's worth it. I mean, you can already see and be like, yeah, that's probably a Patrick Star. Now, I don't think I will replicate, although, wait, he had like... I can put those snowflakes on his pants. Does Maja like pepperoni? I like pepperoni. It's one of the better toppings for like pizza. I will add those snowflakes instead of the coral things that he had normally on the show. Beautiful, slap them snowflakes on. Yeah, like I think you can already see the vision, you know. Now the problem will be because his eyes are like separate but connected, if you know what I mean. But we'll try. Okay. I will use blue because I don't have other colors, so... Okay. Now I have no idea. Okay, should I use red? I think I will use red for the smile. Okay, listen. The beginning was better than the ending, as with many things. But I think if I showed you this, at least some of you would say that, yeah, that's probably Patrick Star, or at least his distant cousin. I think he... Okay, I can look at him. He's beautiful. Okay. Okay, well, we have few more. We have Olaf. Okay, let me just slap Olaf. I love him. Why Patrick has tits? I don't think he has tits. He's smiling. Okay, Olaf is basically all white and some blue. So let's slap this thing all white, basically. Of white I have quite a lot. We should also at least a little bit decorate the house before it, like, you know, crumbles to dust. By the way, I want to make sure that, you know, that you guys know I'm trying not to waste any food here. Like, you know, even if the house will crumble, I will probably still just break it down and eat it in parts, you know. Okay, I added quite a lot, honestly. Let's add his eyes. Wait, maybe we just do the head? But then the head should be like this. Or like this as well. It's like a cone. I should bite from it. Oh my god, that was good. The general shape is there. I feel like I'll just add a little bit more. Can I just smear it? Yes, I can. Okay. Still, like, I'm still torn on whether I should. Okay, let's assume like this. I'll try to make the best head of Olaf I ever seen, you know? By the way, I'm using... I don't have orange. Unless I will be creative with... Okay, that might actually work, honestly. I didn't expect it to work, but hey. Okay, no joke, Olaf might be the best one. Like, I'll show you in a second. If I figure out the eyes. Okay, keep in mind he went through a lot, okay? But I think, again, the general idea that it was supposed to be the head of Olaf remains with us, just like only his head remains. So let's put him here. And we have 3 more to go. For now, at least. Unless I forgot about something. I mean, not everyone told me, you know, from donating people. But, okay, let's see the Space Marine. Holy Mother of God. I shouldn't have agreed for that one. Okay. Lots of. Please don't do ultramarine. I have no. I just see a basic blue one. The what Luna Wolf? What type of furry is this? That's just a whole ass great dude. You're supposed to do the boys. Like what? The whole team of the boys, brother. You get one gingerbread man per person, not per donation. Like you won't be here to be all fucking night, make orphan. Oh, you know who. Man, these are all gray. Sounds, of course. I guess we just spread white all over and then add some like details with I don't know what, with blue, with like the helmet. Okay, we'll see. I'll squeeze out the icing. Spread your white all over. Listen here, you little shit. Okay. There is way less of icing per tube than you would think. Like I did what, 4 of those? Hi there, good to see you. And like I'm already sort of running out of first white. I thank God I have 3 because I would like to do something, you know, with the house in a second. It's interesting. Where are you from? From Poland, my man. I'm from Poland. Okay, I'm trying to spread it as evenly as possible, but you know, it's rough. Honestly, the rougher it is, I think is better for this character. Man, Brazil. I think we had one viewer already from Brazil. We're like worldwide here. Okay, I'll make his eyes red and angry. Because I believe that all they see is death, you know? But then I'll move to making his helmet like with lines, you know? Well, I'm trying, man. This is my first time, but you know, anything for the charity. Whoops. Okay, what do they also have? Like stripes over here. Yeah, keep in mind, instead of black, I'm using blue, so it may look a bit silly. But hey, I'm trying. Yeah, it is for charity. You know, every year we're doing a charity stream where we collect money for different causes. Usually, like, you know, the children from the area I live. And yeah, this year we decided to go with like this type of content with cookies and stuff. And gingerbread house. But the gingerbread house is still drying up. Okay, honest to God, I have no idea what else I could do with him. He looks evil. Like, let me just put him up close. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for following, man. Look, he looks evil. That's all I know. It's nice. Well, it was supposed to be a son of course war marine, so I think it works. Now we're moving on to Springtrap out of every. I'm kind of proud of the shape of Springtrap, but things gonna change in seconds when I'm going to create him. Springtrap. Just shitload of green and red, and yellow eyes and teeth. Sorry, white eyes and teeth. Okay. Honestly, instead of spreading here, why did it? Okay. I will just do like this because the more rigid it looks, the better. Did Harmony request them? Harmony, no, that's Mr. Cock request. Because he wanted a Frederick Fazbear, but it's, you know, I have a lot of green paint, and, well, here we are, doing William Afton, the man behind the slaughter himself, you know? Truly a joyful character to be made out of gingerbread. By the way, does anyone here, because I need to talk with someone about it, and so far none of my friends did, does anyone here watches and watched Stranger Things? Like all of the seasons, including all of the season 5 now. I won't spoil anything, I promise, even to the people who want to watch. I just kind of want to get the vibe because I see the internet divided completely. Like, you know. You watch, and what do you think? Like, about season 5, let's say, compared to the previous ones, or, you know, just as a finale, how would you rate it? Because I'm really curious as to, you know, how do you feel about it? Okay, let me just... Actually, I know it's not lore accurate, but I will give him red eyes. Oh yeah. Now let me just like fill in the gaps with redness. It's a great jump for the show. Let me write a little bit more about it because I really like it. Okay, sure. I'll tell you how I feel about in a second, because I'm curious. Miss the nose. But I think, okay, listen, if we bring the man himself here, I think you can see that this is the man behind the slaughter, you know? I think for a gingerbread version of him, I think it's pretty solid, you know. Now I think we also have left Space Marine Freddy, Olaf, Judy Hopps, Dubin. That's a tough one for all my homies that know. Okay. Let me just do the outline first. Man, the suction of this tub is, you know, I'll be completely honest. Go for it. Trash me. It looks very good, surprisingly so, man. Appreciate, but I'll do not read out loud. Listen, I don't want to pump the fake numbers into this stream, especially like, you know, I know it's charity and so on, but having 200 or what views, just fake ones, I don't know. Also, keep in mind, Charlie, it worked only one time. Like, quite literally, one time. I'm percent sure our president friend. Listen, right now we're waiting for our president friend to tell me something about Stranger Things, so you know. I know Twitch has lots of bots, but as I said, not everyone is a bot or wants to sell you something, right? We have Rockfear, we had Dean. We have typical telcos, you know. Bro, I'm sorry. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. You didn't do anything yet. Charlie is just suspicious. We had way too many, like, you know. I just have some emergency. Nah, no problem, man. Hope everything's is fine, you know. That's good. Okay, the tubing is coming out horribly, by the way, because I thought I will just use the rest of the white and. Oh my god, it looks horrifying. He kind of likes the book for movies. That's what I'm saying. Are all the other decorated little guest requests, or did you take a few liberties with decoration? All are requests. Here we have Judy Hopps. If you didn't realize, right here is Buster. Here's Olaf. Wait, let me show you the Olaf. But it's just the head of Olaf because it was easier to get this shape. Here we have Patrick Star. There is also a Space Marine, but the wolf one. And I didn't have any gray. And there is the man behind the slaughter. I'm not, he's still very wet. I don't want to bring him up. Okay, honestly, Tubin looks like a Christmas tree mixed with buka. It's not Judy, this is the devil from Tipa. Listen. I watched Zootopia 2. This is a spoiler. This is how it ends. Judy, that's how she looks.
Does Buster walk around wearing a shirt with comically large letters spelling out his name? Yeah, that's totally what happens all the time. Obviously, showing me here up on the screen what it kind of looks like on the copy. Okay, yeah, sure thing, Charlie.
But there is so much air in this one.
Listen, with Buster, I made him first, and I kind of thought that maybe I will just write everyone's names on those, but then I decided that, you know what, screw it. So I'm left with all of those letters here. I don't know, we will use them to write something like amygdala on the gingerbread house, you know?
We're, whoa, I didn't realize how late it is, but you see how time flies when there is so much fun. Well, we still are going to finish things. I'm not going to cut the stream short, that's for sure. But we have less time than I would like to have with you guys. I can't read each other. Okay, let me just make sure the annual check on the other donation account. Okay. I just don't want to miss anyone, you know. And sometimes the notifications just don't appear here. Jesus Christ. This one's extremely sweet. Okay. So, for everyone... So, the red thing is supposed to be smile. The pink is supposed to be the nose. And the big white things with green pupils are supposed to be eyes. And the rest is supposed to be a coat. So... I tried, okay? So you know. Well, we did a lot. Now I think it deserves a spin on the wheel. Just, you know, to see and maybe spread some holiday joy. I don't know whether, you know, what to do when the repeats shows up. Because that's always the issue. And especially, I don't know, it's the third time this shows up. We were supposed to add the thing. And the funniest thing is that some things that I added a few times didn't show up. That's like, well, donate 5 PLN. Very well. That's what I like to see. Genuinely. That's way better option than, you know. Okay, so 27 from me so far, with 116 total plus 32 euro. Okay, let's go back here, and now I will let those dry up. I'll do that. By the way, I'll try eat this guy with like a little bit of icing. They're very, how do you say it? To all my Polish viewers, korzenne. I have no idea like how to say it in English, but like I don't think it's the same as roots, you know, like rooty. No, fruity. Okay. Now, this is a mess. Sure. At this point, you know what? Throw me in the request. But you're limited to the shapes that there are. I'm not creating any new shapes. Throw in one more, and then we move to the house.
Blonde Polish twin gingerbread man.
I'm all out of yellow. By the way, since we lifted the embargo, because we're nearing, like, maybe not like right now is the end of the stream, but we need to finish the gingerbread house and a few more gingerbread people. And as I said, I don't want anyone to feel obligated to donate. Anyone who has some funny idea like Coco Crab, now you feel free to tell me. If I feel like I can do it quite quickly, I may, before moving on to the house, because I generally need it to dry up still. Okay.
Shall you have life-size one? What's the point of a little?
Hey Alan, that's a little version of me. I want you to have it.
Okay. Coco, I see a significant lack of orphans.
Hey, Tapster, pass me the blue baby. Listen, Alan, we are so fucked. Man, okay, fine. I think it's needed. By the way, we need to also figure out what to do with this monstrosity. Like, any takers? But yeah, okay. And you know what? I think we should take this fucked up one. Where is this fucked up inbred one? That had ass instead of head, and we'll do an orphan out of him. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay. This is exactly what I remember while playing Bloodborne. Him lounging at me with his placenta. By the way, we will add placenta. We will absolutely add placenta. Do I have burnt placenta somewhere here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, fine. This is the last one we're doing. I mean the last one. Alan, pass me the booze. We are so back. Okay. So truly Christmas spirit. Let's do placenta and orphan, of course. Out of fuck. Okay. Not that I don't remember how orphan looks, but wait, what colors? Okay, this is way more pinkish than I remember. Okay, I guess we'll just do all white and then all his ribs and so on with blue. Okay, let me just spill it out.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature.
And we can finally find out how orphan tastes like, including that his knob. My goodness. I don't think that was a sentence I wanted to hear today, honestly. But here we are.
While fields and floods, rot hills and plains, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the
Okay.
ground.
It's not perfect, but
He comes
so is Orphan.
to make his blessings flow.
Uh,
For as the curse is found, for as the curse is found.
How did his placenta looks like? It's so ugly, oh my goodness. You deserve to hear it again.
He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his right.
Wait, because it has all the bubbles, don't I have like... You know what I have? I have like those princess sprinkles. I think we can add them to enhance the placenta of the fucking orphan, of course. Let me just real quick. Okay, I'm not even going to smear it around. I just want it to look disgusting. Yeah, all right, everyone. So first of all, we have and hider. You still catch yourself, you know, a little bit of stream. We have placenta of orphan, of course. I think it looks beautiful. It's sparkly, you know, with princess glitter. Now we finished the orphan. I need to do all of those beautiful ribs that he has. Mojo is master at this. Is that a row of bunny duty? That is Springtrap. It's like he's been doing this entire life. I don't know who I was in my previous lives, but at this point I might be, you know? Who knows? I will do his like veiny ass hands. Like his ugly ass feet. And now I know he doesn't have red eyes, but I will give him red eyes. I'll also give his nose a little bit like, or rather the lack of being the pink. And now All right. He looks kind of like Angry Yeti. But you know what? I'll take it. So here we have Orphan. Here we have his placenta. And this is basically what I see in my dreams every day, every night. And now it's here to join us. Okay. I think because otherwise we are not moving past midnight ever. Like, this stream is going to be forever. But it's not like I'm not having fun. It's just that, you know, my neighbors won't love me that much. Okay, let's put his placenta. The abomination should not be allowed to exist. I'm glad you like it. Okay, huge time to reveal. Okay, let's move the goodies here. You can finally eat him out. I don't want to eat Orphan. Oh, the fireworks. Okay, let's see. Did the glue catch on? If it did, huge. If it didn't, we're cooked. Guys, may I say, a minor success. It's still not catched on perfectly. This glue just sucks. It's so sweet. But as long as the roof won't fall apart, I'm happy. I'll actually, now that it kind of dried up, where is this glue? Yeah, it works, kind of, I guess. Well, just so you guys see, I'll move a little bit of things here. Actually, all of the here. Honestly, I'm surprised because I was genuinely expecting, Jesus Christ, party parrot. Genuinely expecting this stream to end with this falling apart. I will add a little bit more of this glue, what I have left really, if anything, to weld the roofs together. Major in architecture, quit your musical career now. Yeah, honestly, man, I always felt like I'm, like, you know, in a wrong place due to my career choices, but hey, look at me now. So, the good news, didn't fall apart. Bad news, all glue is left. Oh my god, we got another Pope donation. I guess that speaks only to Ro. Thank you, Annette. So let's add it now. Now I need calculator. How much is it? $137.74. Okay, well, let's roll. Since you donated so nicely, let's roll the damn wheel. Let's see what we have. We had this boring. I need to I left it so it doesn't delete the already done, because some of them are donation wise, and I wanted the donations to keep on being there. But let's roll, because there have really been quite a lot that we didn't get. Riddle me this. This is basically, you can give me any riddle. If I don't get it correct, I donate. We can say 10 PLN. So, and it up for you while I try to make something out of this house. Shit, I again clicked. Thanks for watching. Okay. You know what? I'll try, because, well, we have nothing left to do really outside of decorating this house. I'll try to, well, it still hopefully holds a little bit, to connect the chimney with this. I doubt it will hold. I really do. But you know what? I would be sad if I didn't try. You know, I doubt it because it's just a basic icing. It also dries up very slowly. Honestly, give me a second. You take your time. We still have like a little bit. I'm going to be so pissed. Do you see what's happening? This icing just holds it in place. It's better than the stupid ass glue, and it was cheaper. 4 of those costed me as much as just one glue. Bro, I swear to God. Like, do you see this? I will, just for the record, I will try to strengthen the house with the icing in a second, since it works so good. Because I want to paint it at least a little bit with you guys, since you are still watching, and we're still collecting money. It's one in a year, you know, we can sit a little bit more. He knows that you're supposed to use icing and not glue, right? Listen, it's not like glue, it's icing glue for cakes and stuff like that. It was literally in a section next to gingerbread stuff. And I assume that, well, it's either making icing that will hold it together, because this, technically, this is just decorative icing, if you take a look at the packaging. This is just like, you know, to paint those things. But it seems that it still holds much more power than the glue. Well, for what it's worth, I'm at least glad that it didn't fall apart, at least yet. Yeah. Like, come on. Immediate chimney. That's just ridiculous. I kind of wish I could get inside the house and glue the inside edges. But I don't think I'll risk it. I think I'll just, you know, try to do the outside and hope for the best. Okay. The only thing I don't like is how tight packaged those are. You need really to push it hard for it to get out. Okay. Thank God we have more of the white one. Now you guys can't really see that, but you just need to know that I'm trying my best to strengthen the connection points with white icing for what it's worth at this point, you know. Okay. Just turn it around. Oh, now you can see the connection points. I think it also has this like, you know, wintry, snowy vibe, so that's also cool. I need to remember that one of you guys asked for like a mesmer snake on the house, so I'll try my best, you know. But I think you already by now understand how much I can or can't draw, you know. Are you going to eat that vocho? I hope so. As I said, I don't want to waste any food. And obviously, that's why I'm trying to keep it all clean, you know? And not that, oh, I'm grabbing here from the phone, touching some stuff, and you know, the rest. So I don't want to do it overly sweet, just so I can actually eat it, because from the smell, it just smells like, you know, typical, how do you call them? I think you know which cookies I mean, like the tago cookies, you know, the bell cookies. And they are not really in the taste of the gingerbread. I mean, kind of, but it's like, you know, this bought gingerbread. For me, it's like two different tastes. Okay. I'm rather happy. So now, for the final act of today, we need to somehow decorate it. I'll take, since I need to clean it up for a second, if you guys have any ideas on how, we have those. Well, let me show you here. We added those on Patrick's star. We have just some random ass chocolate things. We have colorful hearts, colorful sprinkles, princess diamonds, a princess white balls, and still some of those. Final act, one man, one house. Well, the only house I'll ever afford, you know? It's funny because it's true. Okay, let's also, yeah, this is trash, this is trash. I think we need to look at what colors do we have the most, and based off of that, you know, riddle me this. I'm pretty busy and I can fix myself, even after a night in Drainage ditch. Reveal me. That's a hard. Like I suck at riddles anyway. But I would like to at least have a guess. Pretty busy, but I can fix myself. Even after a night in drainage ditch. Free market. That's like the worst guess out there. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm donating anyway. I'm giving here another 10 PLN just so you guys know. But I don't know. You can tell us. Capitalism, Wojciech Olszański. We're having a great guesses. Okay, listen. I think blue for the windows. I have no idea where I'll put the mesmer snake yet, but somewhere. I kind of want to use up as much of those markers as possible because you realistically use them only as much as you do things like this, and well, let's be honest, you don't do those much outside of baking cookies and gingerbread at Christmas. So glasses, right? Windows. In time it will, trust me, bro. Yeah, I've heard that one. I don't think free market works like that, Shelly. Okay, I did both sides ugly as blue, like that. Now, the most of the colors that we have left is green, but I don't know, do I feel the green roof? We have two greens, so we could technically do, like, you know, one pattern, you know, a liver. Where is the promised liver reveal? It was several times. On the shirt even. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's try the green lines. I have no idea how it will work. We should do virtual bingo, on which you know you will choose what will be first, a liver reveal or GTA 6. Okay, we're having problem because I thought we had a lot of this, but I forgot how quickly those markers run out.
Maja, as an active watcher of Polish political scene, can you tell us what's your view on Rodacy Kamraci interview in Kanał Zero? You see, the funny part is, I am absolutely not an active watcher of political scene. The most I know about Polish political scene would be what Janusz Palikot is yapping about. Because he makes me laugh.
And nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world.
Make cutie patootie hearts on the house. It will be adorable.
I will try. By the way, I should make you a gingerbread man now that I think about it for every donation. But I'm not sure the time will allow us. And the probably, Charlie, probably for the same reason certain people may ignore you on Instagram. Not that I would know anyone who would do this. But you know.
He comes to make his blessings flow. For as the curse is found, for as the curse is found, for as
It looks somehow.
No, I missed this window.
The one way into the your flatmate told me how to bypass your aversion. Oh yeah? How come? Watch yourself, Twink.
I'm really curious as to what's the secret trick.
Okay, let's real quick do this.
Oh, this one is way better. Oh my god, this one just runs. Holy. I need to check, is this the one from for kids, because it was that it's some easier recipe to for easier apply it, and I thought it's just bullshit, but no, if it's from the one, holy, like, okay, it looks sort of like we just went to Bergenwerf, but I guess it's gingerbread house of orphan of course, you know, so it's accurate. That's, well, Okay. Ignore those those spots because I see how bad they look on camera. Okay. This spot doesn't matter. Oh, I fucked up. We should have added the chimney first. Well, let me fix that real quick, man. You can add leaf like blobs and red dots to make mistletoe if you mess up somewhere. That's true. That's true. I already kind of like the fact that it looks like something out of Bloodborne, you know? Okay, let's try to add it on. Is that a success? Excuse me. I mean, you guys tell me. Because I think I would say it's a success. However, I think also that it needs a little bit of this drizzle on top to look like, you know, the snow was on it. All right. Now we still have this part. This hard as shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, this one is way worse. This one breaks all the time.
The Comin for Santa.
Yeah, but we'll probably put orphan inside of it. Instead of bag of gifts, he will have his mother's placenta.
Whoops.
It looks like... Oh, this one has a very weird taste to it. You are feeling more like this? I gotta be honest, I felt like the first one the most because I was stressing with a lot of things because I was on the rehearsal in the morning. Then I had a landlord meeting, and then a very tight schedule on creating this stream, you know. Which, you know, I'm glad we are here. All right. We gotta. It looks bad. Did Lando react to the dogs? Not at all. Didn't even look at them. I was like, I was almost trying to. The funniest part is that apparently the person that we talk with, from the how do you call it, Biuro Nieruchomości, didn't even inform the landlord about the existence. But he doesn't care about the cage animals, so you know, it's like that. Really, I'm thinking about where to put this. We're going to go like no. It's... Okay, what? Yeah, I guess this will be the mesmer serpent since it fell so badly bad. I'm gonna show you guys. As you can see, it did like the, you know. And the funniest part, the meeting itself was very chill, but it just was delayed a lot because we couldn't set the date. And once the date was set, it was delayed again, and you know, we start to stress. Jesus Christ. Now it's drenched in blood, it's even worse now, honestly. Jesus Christ. Do you think if I sprinkle those, it will stay? Well, one stayed. I'll just use those. I think it's decent. We need to ignore this part. Although we can add some of the princess sparkles, you know. Oh, you can't see them for shit. Okay, no, this was a bad idea with princess sparkles. They only work for placenta. They don't even taste like much. I think you need to kind of stick it. I was trying, but it's not really working. You know what? Since it's late, we're here for over 4 hours. And the main theme of collecting money is behind us, really. I mean, anyone can still donate, but a lot of people did. I live here, the blood overtook the princess. We will slap those on. Like so. We will take a look at this from this angle, I think. And we'll do the last thing, that being the door. And I think there is no question that the door... Okay, one more thing, because I kind of need the bloody detail here as well. By the way, it wasn't supposed to be blood, it was supposed to be a snake. a mesmer serpent, or a decoration, depending on how you look at it. It doesn't look like home of lesbian in the woods. I take it as a compliment. And now the last thing that I feel like we need to do is the doors. And well, since we're doing the lesbian door, let's do them pink. Whoops. Can I take it? Okay, what can we use as our princess? I think we need some balls. The doorknob. Yeah, that's perfect. You can even see it on camera. Now, this I don't remember. I have no idea what this will use for. However, we'll do it like so. Now, I can't really move it so that you guys can see what I'm planning on doing, but why not? Okay, you kinda can see in this camera that we can put Orphan of Cos here inside a chimney. The Encask goes after our cake, trust me. Christmas may be behind us, but we're not done spreading holiday joy. Where is the joy? What do you mean we're spreading it? Okay, guys. Let me just put you on the main screen. Now, let me leave the house. This is what we made today. Orphan of Cos, sticking out of chimney. A whole house. Ignore the blood on the walls. This is us. With all of the other beautiful, beautiful gingerbread people. I'm not feeling enough joy. Your cows in the chimney. I am smiling more. Listen, guys. It was an amazing, amazing stream. I'm really glad that we are able to meet here every year and fast forward, you know? There would be more joy with some Frosty the Snowman. I'm proud, child. Thank you, Mom. You see, I didn't fuck it up entirely. Only first batch of gingerbread people slightly burnt, but still edible. Now, as much as I would love to sit here with you for another hour, we're already past 4 hours of stream. That's kind of crazy. But there's one more thing we need to do. One more thing, okay? What's the current euro course? 32. Okay, it's 135 PLN, and we have so give or take, of course. So from PayPal donation, we have 135 PLN plus 137 PLN from all the BLIK donations. Thank you once more time. Plus mine is another 37. By the way, we just constantly 37, which brings us to the total of 309 PLN, which is amazing, guys. And I want to say huge thank you. But just to make sure, that we are spreading as much joy as possible. I will round it up to 500 PLN, and I will, from my own money, and I will send it to the account. Now, I want to thank you all so much, because it was an amazing, amazing night, an amazing year with all of you. I will still see you probably this week to finish Promise No, I'm Not a Human. However, I can't say thank you enough for everything that you guys give me, that you still stick around, even though I am sometimes disappearing due to rehearsals and so on. It still means so much that you guys are watching and you are able to give something from you, whether just being here for me or even like, you know, monetary thing. With that being said, I hope that this year will be amazing. I hope you have a great new year, because tomorrow is New Year's Eve. So you, all of you, those who I won't see by tomorrow, have a great, great, great night and great new year. Everything in terms of, like, you know, money sent as the last year, you will see in the link in the description to the official fundraiser. I will send the money today or tomorrow, and then it will be visible. I will sign as a voucher, so all of you know where your money went. One last time, thank you so much. Have a great, great new year, and I'll see you in the next one. Love you all, appreciate you all, and bye-bye.